Hey. Oh, okay. Not update. Stop. Hi, Riz. That was too easy. What am I doing? I don't even remember what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey. I guess it would if I could do that. Hey, sending. Okay, so um disclaimer, guys. Disclaimer. Baby Bunny may or may not have a really rough night tonight. Like really rough. Um um yeah. We had a we had a birthday party today, and she didn't get quiet time. She woke up really early. She was up at 6 a.m. this morning. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Saturday. Didn't nap. Didn't get quiet time. Like the birthday party was during her usual quiet time. Um and she had a lot of sugar. Like she had a whole cake slice, she had juice. So, disclaimer, it might be a rough night with Baby Bunny. We're gonna see. However, it was a really, really, really sweet. Oh my goodness. So, it was a last minute invite, right? We got it last night. No big deal. Um, because I don't know any of Baby Bunny's parent kid friends' parents. um, and I basically was told when we told like their kids that they told their parents, they were like, I know Baby Bunny is really little, but I really want her at my party. And it was so sweet. She was so Baby Bunny was the most petite one there, besides the younger siblings, right? Besides the younger siblings, but she was the most petite one there. She's she's actually really petite for her age. And also, just imagine her already being petite and being at a party where, besides her two friends from class, they're a year older than her, right? They're over a year older than her. Well, all the other kids, they are at least 2.5 years older than her. And that doesn't seem like much, except when it's uh a they're toddlers. When they are toddlers and they are elementary school kids, 2.5 years is a lot. Like Baby Bunny was like half the size. I'm not even exaggerating. She wasn't just like this much shorter. She was like this much shorter than almost all of the kids. Okay, anyways, that was a long tangent. Disclaimer, it might be a rough night. We're gonna find out. As you can see, she fell asleep early. So, anyways, guys, what did I break? Terminal. What is not closed? Excuse me. What is not closed? Uh, line 44. But it is closed. Excuse me, it is closed. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hit a focus mode because also another, you guys want to hear something else that's really funny that I'm kind of like, why did I do this? So LinkedIn Reach applications were due last night, right? So I spent all week on my essay. I was doing some contract work too, but I spent all week on my essay. And I may or may not have submitted my essay talking about this project that I have not yet finished yet. Costco? What? LinkedIn? What? Costco? So I have to get this done before they actually start looking at the application so that I have a finished project. Yeah, don't do what I did, okay, guys? Don't do what I did. Okay. Did I hit the focus mode yet? I have not. Okay, so be right back, guys. Text here. Okay, so people. So huh. Okay, how are we going to get I also saw that foolish even though I'm supposed to be focusing, so we'll talk about that after. Okay. Okay. Where is the okay, so we want data whole box. Okay, hold on. So box. Mm. Okay, so we're getting data. Okay, so we're getting data from the link. And then from the link, we need to find data box. We have to find all of these, right? So data column box. So we have to find all of those. Mm. Ah. So I want to do I'm gonna actually try something. CSS selector, and then we're gonna delete this really quick. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Actually, can we do this? TD dot data call box. Okay, so if I were to do that, and then we want to find the year. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Box. Okay. We would want the text. Do we want title? No, I would want to keep the title too. Okay, so we want the title and we will want the text. So we want TD class data call box. Right? Okay, so then data column box. Data column box. TD class datum column box. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're going to copy XPath. We're going to just use XPath. That's fine. That's fine. XPath. We're going to do this. Right? And then we're going to do copy XPath. Okay, so for results, right now we have this. Okay, so we have column box. We have 1, 2, 3. Right? Because I don't think. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I should have 6. So, oh my gosh. Print length of search results. Okay, so then this would be by X path. Actually, let's get rid of all of this first. Get rid of all of this first. Let's just double check. Something is going on right now with my... Why is that grayed out? I don't know. Okay. Python. Python. Draper logic. Okay, focus mode is over. Do I have a dark mode on here? I do not. Okay, well, is there a dark mode on here? History, left field. Help. Stats. Sorry, guys. You guys have to look at that. Okay. Todd can finish it for me. Hi, Crester. Hi, Lopta. Thanks so much for the follow, Tony. I appreciate it. Let's end focus mode. So while we are waiting for this to crash, wait, that didn't, why did that not work? Hold on, hold on. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? So let's just print. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I don't understand what's going on right there. So let's print new data. So why did that? Okay, so what is going on? Why is this not... div 2, div 3 by X path. Oh my gosh, because it would help if I actually had the correct names, variables. Welcome in. Are you somebody who wants to learn how to program? Are you already a data engineer? Are you a software engineer? Tell us a little bit about yourself. Okay, so what is going on? S. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I do it up here. I do it up here. I know how to code. You walk around and plug things in. No, I don't actually know how to code. Okay, scraper get data takes one positional argument, but two were given. What? Excuse me, no, only one was given. Get data link. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Self, comma, link. No, seriously, apparently I don't know how to code. Apparently I don't know how to code. Oh, hey, guys. Where did it go? I was influenced. Okay. Yay! So we got something. Okay, so we got something. Thanks so much for the follow, Profit, Profit Abe. Okay, guys, I was influenced. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, R11. I appreciate it. But seriously, I was influenced. This is a lash lift kit. And for those of you who have been following me for a while, know that I have been struggling with my self-confidence, okay? My self-confidence. I still hate my hair. I still really regret losing my mental hold and having the breakdown and needing to do something to release my stress. But I was thinking about doing this, a lash lift kit. Um, Normally people pay to have this professionally done. So this is where I was influenced to buy it for a DIY at home. And I am torn on if I want to not stream it and not look like a an absolute ridiculous person. Okay, hold on. Let me find images. Okay, so basically a lash lift is like a perm for your eyelashes. Um here is here is a example. Okay? This is an example of what a lash lift is. So you see the before and you see the after. So basically, it perms your eyes. I know, so related to programming right now. So related to programming right now. But hey, I am a girl and I like girly things and I miss doing my makeup. Okay, okay. But yeah, I can't justify doing my makeup before stream. One, half the time I am rushing after baby bunny goes to sleep. Half the time she doesn't go to sleep until like almost 9, which is when I normally start. And then this would mean that I wouldn't have to do mascara or curl my eyelashes or anything like that. It would just be there and it lasts for like 6 to 8 weeks. Granted, this chemical is very close to your eye. So I am torn on if I am going to do this on stream live and look like a fool because you look ridiculous. You have something stuck up here, and then your lashes are like pushed up. No, she does not. So yesterday was actually planning on streaming, um, but so not originally. I wasn't originally planning on streaming. However, I finished things early, got the things for my contract work done ish. Um, and then she woke up. And then I was in bed by 9:30 because she was not having it. So, oh, she's already moved. I bet you, knock on wood, she wakes up in the next 35 minutes. So 9:05, 9:05. Okay, anyways. Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't see my with my big head in the way. You couldn't see with my big head in the way. Um Actually here. How do I Yeah, so you can kind of see the difference, right? Right? You can kind of see the difference, right? But yeah, so I'm debating on doing that myself. I haven't decided if we're gonna do it on stream or not yet, so yeah. Okay, but back to what we're doing. Perfect. Why did it only find two? Okay, so it only found two. One, two. So. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. No, it didn't even find two because. Okay, so print search results. So we're going to do for search. Okay, and then we're gonna do comma. Oh my gosh, did I accidentally hit insert? Text. Okay, and then we're going to find okay, so hold on. Let me we want to find all of these. We want to find all of these. And then we want to find all of these. Ah, coffee sounds so good. Right? Yeah. So we want to find all of those. How would we do that? Actually, I want to find. So the problem is I want B table class be a sub, right? Because we want table class. Okay. So hold on. Hold on, guys. I need to remember how to do this. Would be table dot class dot be a sub. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. Table dot be a sub. Okay, so then within BA sub, right, we have okay, so BA sub, then we would find within that, we would want to find all of the TD data column box. Okay, so we would result find CSS selector TD dot data. Oh, what am I doing? Dot data call box. Okay. And then year. Okay. And then title of and then is it just dot title? Get attribute dot title. Okay. Get attribute. Okay, so then we're gonna do title equals actually we're gonna do so that we're not doing this twice. We're gonna do temp result. Okay, and then so year equals temp result dot text. Okay, title equals temp result. Or I guess we could do data. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dot get attributes title. And then, right? So then, and then we would want, okay, so then we would do temp dictionary. Temp dictionary title equals year. Or what am I doing? Title. Okay, so we're gonna delete this. Return results. Okay. So then, sorry, I like went into focus mode. Riser, how are you? Hi, Redeemed. How are you? Sorry, guys. Went into a focus mode. Too high. We are doing web scraping. How are you tonight? You're alive. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. We got something. Wait, we got something. Is it what I wanted? No, absolutely not. But is it something? It is. It is. Okay. So we got the search result. Perfect. Okay. Give me a second. Let me figure it out. Okay. Found. Okay, so okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something. See, I don't like how that looks. And then, so then if we were to copy XPath, okay, also let's get rid of that really quick. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need that. I think we are at table. Okay, and then so we want T-body, TR, TD. The T-body, TR, TD dot data all box. And then hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me double check something. Contains. Oh, okay. So this is contains, right? Contains at class comma contains okay, contains at class comma does it need no data call box, and then then A, okay, comma A, maybe maybe oh wait, okay, wait, it did, okay, hold on, it did do something. Okay, wait. It does have the year. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Okay, I did something. Okay, I did something. Something worked, but something also did not work. Hold on. Antonio, welcome in. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of objects now. Okay, so oh, I think I need this too, right? I wish I was reading right now. I wish I was reading right now, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so hold on. Let me try this. We have T-body slash... Oh, what am I doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Paste. Okay. So I think I can delete everything until here. And then we're going to do TD. At contains... Or, sorry. Contains... At class... Data... Call box... And... Okay. I broke something. I had something and then I broke it. So we had... Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. That would explain. My foot's also asleep, guys. I probably shouldn't be sitting like this. Hey, Sputnik. Wow. Okay, no. Still broken. No such element. Okay, so what if I have this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so year, title, baseball history in America. Perfect. Okay, so then from here, we have to go even further in. What am I supposed to be looking for again? Okay, so we want to find... four distinct programs. Okay, so... Scrape data. What am I looking for? Year, event name, and statistics. Okay, so... we have... So from here... Okay, so we have result in search results. Okay, so what would we... So we would need to have this within American League. So how would I do that? How would I scrape? Five, six, right? Okay, hold on. American League. So we're only in the American League. Okay, so why Okay, so we are looking for... We got that. So now why is it not finding... It should be finding this one as well, right? So it should be finding this one as well. So first and foremost, I need to figure out how to get this. So we need to create a dictionary. Header. Okay, so if we get the header, so if we get TD class header H2, right? Okay, so TD class header, and then we would also have, right? TR data column box, TR TD class header. Okay, so we also want leagues. Wow, I cannot spell leagues. League equals driver dot find elements by dot CSS selector, and then that would be TD header, and then that would be dot get attribute or actually header slash H3 maybe. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. 404 not found. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so no. So if we want, where's my header? Oh, wait, I wonder if it has to do with this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So that still works. So it's still only in the American League, but you know what? That's okay. And this is only doing 1901. So why? Why is it only doing 1901? Find elements. Find elements. What am I doing? What am I doing? List object has no attribute test. Okay, so hold on. Let's print this out. Print temp result. I'm going to be okay with okay. We got something. We got something. We got a lot of somethings. Okay. This is a lot more than okay, so let's do for X in can I do dictionary comprehension? Hold on. I think I can. I think I also deleted something by accident. Okay. So if we were to do dictionary comprehension, it would be why do I always forget dictionary comprehension layout? I know it's key value. Okay, so it's like oh wait, no, we don't want to do dictionary comprehension, right? Because then we would have two. Yeah, so just kidding, we don't want dictionary comprehension. Okay, we're just gonna do a loop. Another loop. Don't yell at me. For X in temp result. Okay, for results in search results, results dot, and then we're gonna do result. God. For values, we're gonna do value dot text, and we're gonna do value dot attribute. Sorry, I'm not very chatty today. I'm just trying to get this. I'm just trying to get this done. I'm just trying to get this done. Okay, so that worked. What? 1901. Okay, perfect. But baseball almanac. Huh. What is that? Baseball almanac. Oh, okay, okay, okay. interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's not what I want though. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Okay, so then results. So why am I? Oh. Aha. Aha. Okay. So we're gonna rename temp results. Okay. Temp dictionary. And then we do not want to print this. And then we should actually just be able to do this. And then this. That didn't work. Wait, what? Append results. Temp result. Okay, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh, print search results. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so why? Or elements? Hmm. But I know that year equaled this, not a problem. So I know that that did work. So why? Temp dictionary. So. Oh. No, that should still work. Because then the next one. Yeah, that should still work. That should give me all the years. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Widia Tech. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Tuwoke. How are you? Okay. So what's really cool though about my my contract work, it's actually doing all of this stuff that I've been working on. Okay. So why is that the case now? But when I go to print year, oh my gosh. No. Wait. Hmm? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Guys. Okay, no. I know. Okay. So, I do need Okay, no, I do need this. Oh my God. What am I doing? I don't want to delete that. Okay. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. It's because I'm rewriting it. Okay, so no. For leagues and leagues.text. Wait, hold on. Wrapper. Got the header 2. Header 2. Header 2. Hi Deagle. Are you catching these fetches? I am, Mike. Hi Far6. I used yield a long time ago, I feel like, but I don't remember how. Okay, so symbols not available, unable to open. Okay, so it's this part right here. Oh wait, it would be dot get attribute header 2, right? Right, that's H2, right? Yeah. None. Dot text. None type object has no. Okay. So get attribute TD dot header. Copy CSS selector. Okay, then driver find elements. I have T header somewhere. Body. Okay. So I don't allow code just straight up. So thank you, but this is a learning channel where I am the one learning. So I do have backseat. I do appreciate it, but yeah. So wait, are you saying caching or catching? So I might not be caching. Actually, I'm definitely not. Okay, so actually, I want American League, the history of American League. I want that. So no worries. That's path. Okay, so oh, it's just spaces. No, wait, no, it's not just spaces. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me a second. Let me see. Is it just spaces? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Right? Let me just double check one more time. Yeah, I think I'm missing the carrots. Okay, I'm missing the carrots. Okay, okay. TD header, class, paragraph, and then image. And then we're going to get attribute alt. Alt. And then this should also maybe? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Okay. So then why is this not? So there is no class. Okay. Fine. Actually, we're just gonna do this. Okay. H2. And then we're gonna just do. And then this should just be a list. Right? Okay, so .league.x. Okay, there we go. There we go. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to do results is a list, or okay, so we're going to do leagues or dictionary names equals league or league.text for league in leagues. I'm going to print dictionary names. Okay. Hey, okay. Now I know how to do this. Okay, so search results, and then we're going to do okay, just kidding. Let me think about this. So I have a list of the leagues I have a list of the leagues now, right? I don't know why I named this dictionary names. We're gonna name this league names. And then we're going to use the league names to create a dictionary. Calidraw. Okay, so oops. Happened. I can't confirm. Okay, so we have the league name, right? So we have league. Mike, so yes, I do know about that. However, if I'm not pulling the correct data from the website, hashing doesn't really do me any good at this moment, right? I am trying to scrape a website, the Major League Baseball, and I'm trying to get the years, the events of that year, and also I'm drawing a blank. Sorry, guys. And then also like just the stats of that year too. So we actually, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh. That's why. That's why. Um, and then we need another dictionary in here. Okay. Okay. So then we would need another dictionary in here. Okay, got it. I am. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Dylan. I am. This is part of a class. So this is part of the Code the Dream class. And it's a free programming program, or it's a free coding program. They've extended their deadline. Just FYI, guys, they've extended their deadline to apply to February 1st, I believe. It's for people in the US and it's completely free. They have 2 tracks. They have the web development track and then the data engineering track, which is the track that I am in now. Okay, so I have the league and then I want that to go to this. And then we have the date, 1901, which would then go to another dictionary. And then here's the dictionary. Okay, and then we would have 1902. And then this is another dictionary. Okay, and then, okay. So, hi, Apu. It's going okay. I feel like I'm struggling on the scraping part still, but I think that's because it's thing that I learned only this class. So I'm struggling on it a little bit, but I'm getting like I'm actually pulling data now, so at least I have that, right? But now I'm just trying to figure out, and I know that was a long-winded just how are you? I'm good. How are you? But I figure I'll fill you guys in. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my data into my nested dictionaries that I want. So right now, I have the data. Now I have to figure out how I want to add it. So we know that the year Uh, And then also for those of you who are new here, I understand AI is coming uh for us and it makes efficiency so much faster and everything like that. However, for those of you who are new here, it's not that I am against AI, but I am not a person who learns very well when I am basically told the answer. Um I have a feeling it has to do with my skating background because in figure skating, you can't just be told, "Hey, land the jump. This is how you do it." You have to learn how the muscles work in your own body to land the jump, right? So that is why I'm not using AI to learn. It's not that I necessarily have anything against it's to for efficiency. Ethically, don't even get me started on that. Efficiency wise, I don't see an issue with it if as long as you're double checking the work and everything like that. But for those that might be wondering why I'm not using AI, that is the reason. Because if I used AI, I would not retain any of this, like at all. I wouldn't understand what I was doing, and then next time I would just completely be lost. And yeah, it would just basically go like that. Yeah. So, anyways, hi one stop. Thanks. I appreciate. Yeah, I feel like I'm making progress. I feel like I'm making progress. So we got the league names. Um and then we need to actually no, I know what I'm doing. Okay. So we're going to do this. Watch. We're going to do uh league text or dictionary comprehension. This is one of the things I always forget. Comprehension Python. Uh Key expression, value expression for item in iterable. Okay, so league text, empty dictionary for league in that work. I have to double check. I have to double check. Print league names. Actually, league dictionary. Dictionary. Gonna. Oh, my plant died. Oh. Okay, anyways, it's kind of a bad habit to use AI. It definitely hinders learning and understanding. Yeah, it definitely I mean, okay, granted, some people learn really well by like seeing the answer and then just reading it. Granted. I don't know very many people who do, but I do know there are people, and maybe it's like they have photogenic memory or photographic memory. However, another thing is it's not just about reading. Like, it's not just about reading and knowing the facts. Like with coding, I feel like you have to understand what it's saying. Like you can memorize the code, but if you can't apply it, like you don't understand it so that you can't apply it, like what are you gonna do memorizing it? Good take. Oh, thanks. I appreciate Paso. Thanks so much for the follow, Kono. I appreciate it so, so, so much. Okay. Um, hooray. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So, I actually think okay, let me think about this. Hold on. So it doesn't need to be in a list. It needs to be in a dictionary. Yeah, so it needs to be in a dictionary. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay. So, we're going to name this results. Okay. So, results. Okay. And then and then we're going to get rid of this. Okay. So then we're going to do for this actually might be better to be down here. Okay. Actually, so yeah, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold this thought. So we're going to actually, since now, and this is also why I wanted to make sure I understood how to do things. So since now we know how to, okay, so we want the class boxed, okay? Okay, so we want the class boxed. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna do table dot boxed. Okay, and then we're going to find, so then we're going to find search results for results in search results. Okay, so we're going to name that result. We're going to name this result. Or no, why am I naming it result? Name it data. It is data. Okay, so then for result in results, okay, what we need to do now is, so we have table boxed, and then we have T-body, then TR, then TD header. Okay, so then we have T-body, TR, then TD header. Okay, and then, so that is going to be the league. Find element. Oh my gosh. Hold on. So then this is going to be hold on. Let me think. Let me think. So we have boxed and we have to get to here. So we want to get the header, right? So we want the header. Then we want or do we want this one instead? No, let's do the header. Okay. So we want TD header. So we want to find the first one. So we're going to go to the first TR, right? No. T body. So we're going to do find elements. Okay, so we're going to, that's fine. Oh, what am I doing? Data. We need that. Okay, so then how will we know? So actually we would want the TR. So we would want okay. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm sorry. You really need to understand how to do it. I'm thanks so much for the follow, Yang. I'm not ignoring you guys, but I am going to actually hit a focus mode. Yeah, I feel like this is the biggest issue right now for my project, the web scraping, because I'm pretty confident about these. Well, the dashboard I think will also take a while, but I think the database import and the database query, I feel confident enough that I can do relatively quickly, but I feel like the web scraping program is the one that's going to take me the longest time besides the dashboard program. So, be right back, guys. I'm going to hit a focus mode and yeah, I'm going to... Okay, so right now... Okay, so I have the T body, right? So I have T body, and then we take all of the TRs. Okay. So okay, so then we're going to have the header, which would create a dictionary. So we would have temp dictionary equals and then this would be result. So league, and then this would actually be a list of dictionaries, right? Yes, a list of dictionaries. It doesn't have to be a, well, actually, we would want the league. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay. So we have T-body, so we just need to get rid of that. So we would have data, league. How do I get this? How do I get this class banner? Oh, oh. Because, okay, that's how I get it. Because we find all of these. Okay, I'm gonna yeet this out because I think I'm getting confused about what I'm actually looking for right now. So we're gonna yeet this out and we're gonna rewrite it. Okay, so search results, I have the body. Okay, so that is all of this. Okay, so we find the elements. Okay, so then within the search results, actually, I think this is a TR, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so then because dot text. Okay, so then we have for results. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna make that the how do I? That's the question. How is this being tied together? Okay, so I have the league, which we can now make the key. Okay, then this will be so. Focus mode. Let's see. Thanks so much for the follow, Nightman Cometh. I appreciate it. Night Razor. Thanks so much for stopping by. I do understand HTML and CSS to a degree. But right now my issue is more I'm trying to figure out how to loop ER header. So I had it earlier, but it's more, I'm just trying to figure out how to organize my thoughts right now. Okay. I'm going to go back to what I had. Okay. So right now I have all of the data I need. Okay. And then so right now I have all of the data I need. Ugh. The issue is, how do I get how do I split it? Okay, you know what? It's fine for now. No, it's not fine. It's not fine because I need to split it up. Okay, so right now we have Chica. Yeah, okay, Shika, you can I mean, if you don't like what you see right now, you are more than welcome to just leave. You don't have to stay, you know? If you can't be positive. I got here recently. You don't use or even Jupyter Labs to quickly test XPaths. I mean, I just copy and paste the XPath from here. I'm still learning, guys. And actually, you know what? I don't really, yeah. No, we're just gonna, yeah, I don't need the, the, negativity. Yeah. I mean, first thing they said was Python is trash. Like, to each in their own. Everyone has their favorite language, but then, like, telling me I don't have the aptitude. I'm sorry, you just came in. What do you know about me? Okay, so I have a Okay, so I have all of my so here's the thing. I have all of the data I want right now. Need more vanilla JavaScript. I know. Remember those days when I was doing vanilla JavaScript? Um, okay, so I have all of my data right now. That's the thing. So now I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to organize it. So I have data and then I have the title. The only problem is it keeps rewriting because if it's yeah, so it keeps rewriting right now. So that is the problem where I'm drawing a blank right now. Um it's not keeping the dictionaries from the previous years. So like I do all of this and then I do all of this, but then it rewrites to only that, basically. So I have to figure out how I want the league, then I want the year, and then I want all of the other data in it. So for the league, year, data. Or else I guess I could do year and then league, but I just feel like the league, like, it makes more sense to me in this instance just because, I mean, actually, no, maybe. I don't know. Give me a second. Yeah, so we have American League history, and then we also have, and then we're gonna print temp dictionary. We don't need results. So right now, I just need to figure out how to add that particular year's thing into. Okay. Yeah, see, wait. Okay, so 1901, 1902, 19. So then what happened here? In the Federal League. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Mm. Yeah, so American League history. Come on. I'm not. Mm. Between teams, so they can go from. Hold on. So they can go from. Fed. Wait. So they can go from national to American. Yeah, I have all that. I'm Minster. I don't know what you mean that it looks like a CSS selector problem. I have the data I need. It's just, again, organizing it. Okay, so right now we are at 1918. So why is this? This is baseball history in National League. Okay, so then why did this rewrite here in 19 Federal League and then it just stopped? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Federal League. Oh, it's because, yeah, see, so this is the issue right now. So, like, I have the dates and stuff, but because it's not being split up into particular leagues, and the problem is, so it's just this entire body. So this, So American League doesn't have anything here. Although, okay, okay. We're gonna redo this. Hold on. No, it's not that I have a ton of empty data. It's literally that it's being rewritten. Like how my code is that this data, this empty data is it just doesn't exist. So it gets rewritten as blank. Like these don't exist right now, basically. I'm using Selenium. Um, because that's what's required from my course. And I think I was in focus mode and then I totally just forgot I was in focus mode. Okay. So okay. So Nightman. Okay, so taking what you said, if I make a dictionary, okay, so we're gonna if I make a dictionary with the keys of all of the years, then we go and we go into each of the years. Okay. So we do a dictionary of all of the years, and then we go into it, and then we pull the stats for the league. For the league. And then we can use get to check if the dictionary exists. And if it doesn't, if that particular year does not exist, then it adds it. Oh my God. I'm amazingly. Wow. Okay. He'll take off imaging. Oh no. Okay, got it. So this is the plan I'm going to do. So we're going to go through each one and we're going to add the year and then we're going to go into the list and then we're going to pull the league, right? Will it tell me the league? Like somehow we'll figure out how to pull the league. And then the league itself will oh wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I guess it helps if I actually looked at so it has in National League too. Okay, so 1901 in American League and National League. So is this the same page? 1901. Oh my gosh, it's the same page. Okay. Okay. So guys, we don't okay. 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 Okay, guys, got it. So, let's do this. We're going to do driver get link. This will close out for now. A. So we're gonna. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So we add the year as the. Okay, so we add the year as the key, and then from there into the values we add American, national, or whatever other league it has from this page. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. So we are going to do equals. Okay. So A so that equals values dot get attribute ref. Okay, and then so year equals, we don't want that. So we're okay without the title as what? Yeah, we're okay without the title. We don't need the title. So right now, what we need is... Don't worry about that right now. Don't worry about that right now. Okay. So right now, what we need is... We open this new page. Okay, so... New page will be... And I'm probably going to move this into its own function, but... Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, so we want... Oh, wait. It's wrapper. Header. Container. So intro. Top quote. What? Intro. Do I need to split the leagues, actually? I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't need to. Okay. Year and then event names and statistics. Okay, so I was trying to overcomplicate it. Good to know. That's what I normally do. Hi, Tom. How are you? When in doubt, hash map. Yeah, I have it. Thanks so much for the follow, that onion. Sure, Minister. Okay, so I know I want this, the fast facts. So where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Fast facts. Okay, so we're looking for fast facts, and then we're going to add these to a list. So we're gonna do fast facts. New page. So then we're going to do for... Okay, I'm probably gonna do new link. New link equals, and then X, and then new. Okay, new link. Yeah, and then oh my gosh, what am I doing? So again, we're gonna refactor this. We're gonna switch this up, but let me get it working first. Okay, so for info in new page, we want new page. Oh wait. Yeah, driver. Was it driver? Yeah, it's driver, right? Yeah. Oh, this should be scrape equal or... Okay, so... Right? I think. I can't remember now. Hold on. I think I'm just like second guessing myself at this point. And I need to just trust myself. No, okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. I just need to trust myself right now. I think I'm second guessing myself. And okay, so info on the new page. So, it would be fast facts. I think baby's awake. Oh, damn it. Baby is okay, hold on. Baby's awake. I will be right back. At least it's early enough that I have at least like an hour and a half left if I can get her back down. Minster. That sounds about right. Write down what you want to do in English and put it in steps. I know, Turing always tells me to do that too. Okay, I will if I get confused again, I will. I promise. But right now, I know what I want to do. So, okay, so fast facts equals um okay, did you know? And then we're gonna do text, right? Wait. You know, you know one text. So info dot find elements. Oh my gosh. Facts equal uh dot text fact in past facts equal. And I know that my temp dictionary, I actually want to make it here. And then add that to this. But for now, let's just see what it does. Let's just see what it does. Okay. Ready? Done. Your name's on the screen. I called. Oh wait, I need to make sure I can hear my baby. I heard my name. Hi, Cherry. Nil. Okay. Unable to open. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to write this out. Okay. So go to page with all the years on it. Then after that, access each year. Here's a link. Okay. So access, here's a link. Oh my gosh. Love. Oh, whoa, hold on. Wait. Hi, thanks so much. Love, thanks so much for gifting us up to time and Tariq. Thanks so much for gifting 2 community subs. Oh wait, actually time. Since you're here, and I'll also love. Because I know you've asked me to do my makeup on stream before. Obviously, I have not done makeup in a long time. However, how many people have heard of lash lifts? I was influenced to buy a DIY lash lift kit at home. It's basically like a perm for your eyelashes, because who's crazy enough to put chemicals near their eyes? Apparently I am. But anyways, I have been struggling with the decision on if I am going to do it on stream live and look like a silly person, or do it off stream and then just be able to have my pretty permed lashes. Okay. But oh my gosh, love, thanks so much for gifting subs to Kira, Ion, and Sarah. Purring gifted to Alex, the translator, and Kenneth, and love gifted to Time. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You guys are amazing. Okay, so the year will be the key to the main dictionary. Okay, access each year's link. Oh my gosh. Hurry. Thank you so much for the gifting subs. I feel like this is just because of Turing doesn't want Love to be #1 on the leaderboard, and Love doesn't want Turing to be #1 on the leaderboard. So this happened. So I appreciate you both. You guys are amazing. And we're this much closer to getting the ice rink, guys. We're like, I know the Ko-fi link it says only like 4 or 5%. But I am putting the sub money towards it as well. So I would say we're probably about like 30 to 40% there. Oh my gosh. But seriously, you guys thank you. Okay, but I am ignoring I am ignoring chat right now. So I will be in a focus mode. I will write my pseudocode and then we will address this. And then you guys can figure out what you want to do. Who's yeah. Okay, access years link to get years link. Need to get statistics to get fast facts, and then what else do I need? Statistics, event names. So event names are what I need. What would the event names be? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Actually, we don't want fast facts. Then we want all of these. Right? Yeah, okay. So we would get the header first. So we would get the header, and then we would do the paragraph after it. So once we got the header, we would do the paragraph. Header, paragraph. Okay. Okay. So I believe this isn't VS Code. Need to get name of league. So all the years on it. We're going to loop through. Check if we've already done the year in a previous check if we've already done the year in a previous loop. Actually, oh my gosh. So I don't even Okay, okay, guys, all I need Okay, all I need. Yeah. Okay. The only years I need is the National League. That's the only one I need. I don't need to scrape all of these to slow down my program because this one started the soonest, the earliest. And 1876, 1876, 1884. Yeah. So all of these exist within this one. So we only need to scrape this one. Okay. So that's going to speed up my program a lot. So we only need to, yeah, so we only need to do this one. Okay. I feel very ashamed because Turing was always reminding me to to write out my pseudocode, and look what happened when I didn't. Oops. Thanks for the reminder, Omni. Oh my gosh. Wait. Turing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting 15 subs. I appreciate it. And Love, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You guys are amazing. 2 gift sub is actually petty. uh, okay, stick to English. Well, now we don't even have to. Only need to go through National League years. There we go. The main dictionary. Access each year's page. Okay, so we need to get the name of the league and then the events that happened in them. And then we also need to get the statistics. But are the statistics with each? Okay, so National League, National League, National League, National League, National League. Okay, wait. Oh wait. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. The American League, American League, American League, American League, American League. Okay. Uh-oh. That might not work then. 1903. Okay, that does not work. Okay, so we still need to go through we still need to go through. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting emote. I like it, but I'm also a little bit it feels like one of the like the guys, the air guys. It feels like one of the air guys. Okay, so okay, so that is not true. So we need to loop through, or we need to um if check if the year has already added to dictionary. To get statistics. Oh, wait. Okay. No. Okay. American League. Okay. So, just kidding. So we can still access it. Okay. Okay. We're good. So we're gonna do all of that at once. Okay, so then we're going to check national league years. Yeah, only need to check national league years because 1901. Let's see. None of these, but is there anyone that so there's American Association, there's Union Association and Players League. Let's see what. So is there no. So there is National League, but then. What year is this? This is 1890. So then 1890. Is there statistics for this? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. So if I am on the National League, I can access American Association. But interesting. So let's see 1914. Federal League. Okay, so 1914. American League. Okay. Wait, hold on. 1914. Federal League. Okay, no. Federal League does not exist in here. National League. Yeah. American League. Okay, just kidding. Okay, fine. We're just gonna loop through. It's fine. We're gonna just we're gonna check all of them. Okay. So then get the name of the league. And then we get the events that happened in them. And then need to get the statistics for that league. It seems... Oh, wait. That doesn't work if I'm... Okay, so... Off the field, then we have American League, National League. I'm wondering... Okay. So then we have to get the statistics, but I don't know how to do those yet. So I think first, right now, what I'm going to do is I've gotten all of the years. Okay, so I've gotten all of the years. we're going to have okay. On should unionize? Yeah, Kinslayer. Kill Kool-Aid. I am trying to figure out how to scrape a website. The mod should unionize. What would wait, what are you demanding as a mod? Thanks so much for the follow, Frizzle Drip. I appreciate it. Mark, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it so much. Oh my goodness, Cybercada, how are you? It's been a while. How was your stream? Yeah, no, seriously, how was your stream? Oh, why? Oh my gosh, is my no, my Streamlabs is working. What? Shout out. Oh wait, who shouted you out? Hi, Penguin. Oh no. Okay, so I'm hoping that you guys got that resolved. Uh yeah, wait. Streamlabs is working. Where did shout out go? Oh, I think it's because the in Japanese. I think it's because it's in Japanese, and I think my bot doesn't like that. Maybe I don't know. That's interesting. Streamlabs is working. Okay. And did you get your the malware resolved? Okay. So we're gonna break this up right now. So we have the year, and we want that to become a dictionary. Okay. So we're gonna do the year is going to be its own dictionary. Oh my gosh. Guys, guys, I'm ridiculous. I've been okay. I've been okay. No, I'm ridiculous. Look. And so we're gonna do values. So driver new link year. If get year. If that's true. Oh, I guess we don't need to do that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that would actually be pretty smart. Okay, so only thing is there's not really much here. Okay, so use Selenium, extract relevant data, event names, save the data in raw CSV, handle challenges. Okay, so go to the page with all the years on it. The year will be the key to the main dictionary. Okay, so we want to go to... Okay, I'm going to hit a focus mode. I will be talking this out loud. I will not look at my code, okay? I will not look at my code on Minster. I will not look at my code, but I will be focusing. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. Gosh, my baby. She's cuddled up on my pillow. Like, she's curled up on my pillow. Okay. Okay, gonna focus really quick. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go on this page and we are going to check the year, right? So we're checking the year. We go, we access the year, and then we check the events. So we have to get the league, and then we have to add, in that league, we add the events. In that league, we add the events. So then, if the year was not already... So we only add these events if the year was not already in the already checked. If the year was already checked, we only have to worry about the statistics, because right now, first time we check the year. First time we check the year, we add all of our facts. And I think what I'm going to do is... we'll figure out which ones. I feel like the facts or the events. Yeah, so American League, we add those events. National League, we add those events. Off the field, we add those events. Around the league, we add those events. So each of those becomes a new key value. So if we have not checked the year before, all of this gets added. If we have checked the year before, if we have not checked the year before, all of this gets added. And then we also add this. We pull the player review. We pull the pitcher review. And again, we put the league on it. We pull the American League. We pull the team review. and then we pull the league team. Okay, so all of those get added to that year's dictionary under, so we're going to pull American League, and then so in American League, so American League is a key. We have the events, so we have events and it's a list. And then we go to the statistics, and then we have the, and then we check which league we're on. And then if it has a key, then we just add player review, go down. If we've already checked that year, let's say we're at 1901. So if we've already checked that year, we can disregard all of this and then just pull the statistics. Just pull the statistics, just pull the statistics. I feel like that's not going to be the most efficient way, but okay. So now, okay, so need to check if the year has been added yet. Added yet. If year has not been added, we would each added, we would get need to add events. Okay, and then so first and foremost, we need to access each year's page. Get the name of the league. We would get the name of the league, and then from there we would okay, so we add the facts to the year. And then that year I would want the names of the leagues. But the question is, then do I worry about these ones, or I just worry about the leagues? No, I would probably, okay, so I would want to find out all the names of the leagues. Okay. So we would get the names of the leagues regardless. Actually, no. So we would get the names of the leagues for that year. For that year only. Because if that event has not happened, then okay, so for that year, and then we would add the events that happened to the particular league. So then if from there, If the year has not been added, we add that. Then we add the statistics of that particular league we're looking at to our data, because no matter what, we have to add the data of that particular league when we access it. Okay, so I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. Okay, 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 okay. To access each year's page, with all the years on it. So go to the page with all the years on it. We already know that I can pull all of the years. So that's not the problem. Okay, so now what I'm struggling with though is creating dictionaries within dictionaries. So now the idea is we access page, or we access year, right? This becomes our first key. So do I keep each dictionary separate? No, I think I want to just have a big dictionary with all of the keys. It doesn't make any sense to have a list of years of a dictionary with one key. Yeah, so this becomes our first key. So it would automatically be the saved results. So okay, hold on. So I'm still in focus mode. Okay, I'm still in focus mode, so hold on. This becomes our first key. Then once we have that year, if okay, so access a year key, then we access the year's page. Okay, and then would we make a list? I feel like we would make a list. So we would make a list of, oh my gosh, dictionary comprehension, 2 lists. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Right? I think so. Okay. Hold on. Okay, make a list of uh the leagues listed on the facts section, right? So this will become our second key in value of year. Our key in second dictionary. Okay, so then this will become the key of our second dictionary. So example being, we have 1901, and then we're going to have American League. Wow, cannot spell. And then we're going to have facts. And then that will be a list of facts. Okay. And then so then we also have statistics, and then that would be another dictionary. So that would be player stats, and then X, comma, pitcher stats, Y, comma, I don't know what the other stats are. Player, pitcher, league stats. Comma, etc. Okay. Then it would be this National League. It all of this. Oopsies. That's not copy. Yeah. And then oh wait. I don't know why there's a period there. Okay. So that is how I want it. That's how I want it. Oh, sorry guys, you can't see. So this is how I want it broken down right now. So how am I going to do that? Is the question. Okay. Hi Ben Chilling. How are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Satrak, Tim, Julia, and August. I appreciate it so much. Okay. We're gonna keep doing focus mode. Oh my gosh, I know I'm close. I know I'm close to like figuring this out. Okay, this will become yes. So my issue before, again, like I was getting the information, but I wasn't organizing it. And that was what I was struggling with. So we're still going to struggle with that, I think. But we're going to yeet this. So give me a second. We're going to yeet this. Okay, and then results is going to be a dictionary. It's going to be a dictionary now. Okay, so we are going to I did write it down. I wrote it down here. I wrote it down in less. Yeah. Okay, so right now, and then we have to check. Oh, wait, and then also, okay, so we have, where's my wrapper? There it is. Okay, so container. Okay. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Camel Cash. I appreciate it. So, T-body. So, we have this. Okay. So now we need to loop through T-body TR. Okay. So, table T-body. Or what did I say? This is going to be called data. Data. Okay, so for search results. So then for results in search results, we're going to do, E equals data.get. Oh wait, year. So year equals results dot find element actually dash box. Okay, so that would be that should be a list of stuff. And then so this hold on. Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Okay, okay. So if the year is blank, okay, so we have the years. Now, let me see something. American League. In national. Dang it. Oh, wait. Hi, Howling. How are you? So I have to ask, is this... Yeah, I'm in, sir. That's what I'm trying to do. Partner? No. I doubt it. I doubt it. um, maybe if I get my ice rink and I can start skating on stream. But hey, no, seriously, Howling, is this something that you do as a data engineer now? Like this stuff? Okay. Type here. And then I know, I'm just Selenium, yeah. Well, it's more like the string. Okay. String. Okay, so we need to... So... Okay, so let's... Hold on. Years equals year dot text for year in search results if x dot strip for if year dot text dot strip. Right? Right? Maybe? You won't scrape because like So, Mark, I'm actually doing contract work where there's actually a lot of web scraping involved. So this is perfect and I'm excited about it. But yeah, I do sometimes certain data migrations. It's annoying. Scraping is like last resort. I usually can find an I've had to scrape twice since I've been at this role. Yes, and grow. Nice, nice. So I don't mean just scraping. I mean like cleaning data, validating data. Um, I didn't. Sorry, that was a bad question. Um, Howling. Have you been doing a lot of the stuff that I've been learning? So like pandas, um, matplotlib, Streamlit in as a data engineer in your new position? Okay, so actually we'll worry about that after. And then we're going to do int. Hi, Fluffy. Great web script. Not the most exciting project. I mean, it was exciting, but only good standards. Making your job difficult. I mean, I can see that. Not with Python. I mean, why is it unfortunately? I mean, it's just contract and it's flexible and there's not going to be a whole lot of work, but it's still something that gives me why is it unable to Oh, okay. Okay. I think I need to okay. There's gonna okay. That's gonna cause an issue, I think. Okay, so we're gonna do set. And then we're gonna also do list. I think this is the right order. No, I'm not employed. Really, I'm just. Oh no. What did I just do? What did I just do? Okay, well, obviously that didn't work. Um, Years equals. Wait, what if I did set? So first and foremost, it's really new. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh my goodness. Drake Core VT, thank you so much. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. What just happened? It did work. Okay, it did work. Okay. And then list years. Ah, thanks so much for giving a shout out to Dracor VT. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's a set or a list, right? It doesn't matter. So I don't have to change it back. And it doesn't seem to like to be changed back anyways. So there we go. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Wait, what's Crab Champions? That's not coding, is it? That's not coding. Welcome in, guys. I am just struggling through. Okay, so also, I think there's a lot of pressure right now for me to get this working and done before the end of this coming week because I may or may not have put this as my um my project for my LinkedIn Reach application. Has text only with emotes. It's if they're not subbed for you, then they don't get to use your emotes. Oh, okay, wait. Tell me about this game. I'm curious. I've never heard about this game. Okay, so years. Okay, so we have the years. I don't know if we actually need that for now, but let me see. What does this year 902? Okay, so we have the years, and then now we have to access the years page. So, how we would get that? Question about sure, Fluffy. I'm not a data scientist, but I can try and answer. But there might be somebody in chat that would be more knowledgeable on answering. Oh, if they're standard on your page, but not on somebody else's site page. So they can use it on your stream, but if you go somewhere else, they're and it's not included in the sub emotes, then they can't, and they're not subbed, they can't use it. So there's this thing called robots.txt that you can actually look at what they do legally allow. But yeah. So web scraping, so I am doing scraping for a class, so the sites we're scraping, we are ethically allowed to scrape. But yeah, like the my course talked about robots.txt to here. Uh yeah, so like user agents at all, but it disallows these particular ones. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And not all websites will have it. So not all websites will have it, but like I think Wikipedia had a pretty extensive one. And yeah. Hey Mark, are you traveling again or are those just really delayed pictures? Okay, so I mean, I don't know if we need that. And then we're going to do Default dictionary as a dictionary. Does that work? Actually, no, I don't want default dictionary. Because basically, if it exists, yeah, okay. Okay, so results. So we're gonna have temp dictionary equals. Okay. Okay. So then we're going to get, or better yet, text. Okay, so we want to get rid of that. Our data. Okay, so get here. Get. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Sorry. Sorry. This would still be F2 get data. Okay. So this would be get year data. So get year data. That would be self and link. Okay. And then what we want to do is we would want Hi, Raj Patel. I need to upload the last. They're super delayed. Oh my goodness. From summer. You're going to. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Where are you going to in Europe? I'm so jealous of one of Baby Bunny's friends. So I'm also really sad because I really feel like I clicked with the mom, like really clicked with the mom, but they are moving to Europe. They're moving to Europe and like it stinks because it's so hard to make mom friends. Like friends that your kids get along, they're similar in age, but you also really click with the mom, not just like, "Oh, hey, I can see that you're a good person and our kids get along together, but I don't really feel like we have much in common, but we can still hang out." Like that's what it feels like with a lot of mom friends. Like, but then like I found a mom friend that I really clicked with and then they're moving. I'm so sad. I'm Oh my, wait, are they sending you to TwitchCon in Europe this year or is it just you're going? Because I remember last year, if I remember correctly, you just went for your vacation, but you were hoping that they sent you. But they sent you to San Diego, right? Okay. But you don't like working it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I do have to say though, my confidence is getting higher again. So I might hit you up to apply again. But I have a couple of apprenticeships that I'm kind of waiting to hear back from, including LinkedIn on seeing if I finished this project. Yeah, because I think what I've learned recently will really help with like what I did for the online assessment last time, unless I totally freak out again. Okay, but we're gonna restart the focus mode and yeah, I'll be back. Okay, so we have the year, and then now we have to get the link. So where did you go? Body, wrapper, painter, box. Of the year. Get attribute. So we need link equals results dot get attribute ref. Okay. Okay, so we have driver dot get link. Okay, and then we have results equal. Actually, let's do get your event. Well, no, we'll figure this out first. We'll figure this out first. Okay, so as upper. Okay, so intro. We want intro. Intro header 2. Oh, I think we would do regex, right? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so results equals driver dot find elements. And this would be by dot css selector. That would be div class intro. Okay, so this would be div dot intro, div intro graph, or actually header 2. So we would want facts. But I guess the other question is, what about these? Like off the field and around the league. So I guess facts for National and American League. So we're still back to where I was struggling with originally. I have two things that are not necessarily connected, and I need to find out how to loop through. Actually. So for results in results, result result.get attribute header 2. Okay, then oops. Actually, so this would be would be header equals if result okay, let's walk through this. So we're on the intro. Then we loop through all of these. So we're going to check, is it header 2? No. So we go on to the next one. Is it header 2? Yes. So we add that to the dictionary. And then we go on to the next one. But now we keep the header. So then we're going to do header equals text, right? Okay. Okay. Elif results dot get attribute paragraph, we're going to append to a list. Okay. So we're going to append to a list then we're going to temp facts dot append see, I'm wondering. I don't think that this is actually okay, so hold on. X equals if X and result does not equal X, header does not equal X dot text, then header will equal X. But first we would okay, so then we also have P equals if LFP, then we're going to append dot P dot text. Okay, and then header, we're going to do temp dictionary header equals temp facts. And I guess we don't actually need the temp because guess what? Facts. Then this will be dictionary. Okay, so you ever been Club Bunny? I don't understand what that means. Where'd header come from in the scope? So we're on the next page. So we've moved on to the next page, and then we have the intro, and the header is basically these things: the off the field, in the league, in the national league, around the league, which I will later have to clean up with this. But I'm going to oh, it's not yet. It's not yet. No, I know that doing that thing again. Why is this not? Problems. Dictionary is not defined. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Equals. Yeah, so this is header equals none. Okay, so then facts append and then facts, but I'm gonna actually consult with AI in this sense because I want to clean in National League Okay, so in the. Okay, so all of them have in the, and then this is fine, and this is fine. So we just need American League, National League, and Federal League. Or like we just need the regex for in the. Okay, so okay, so then we're going to x dot text, but we need to do regex. So we're gonna do one. Okay, so although I guess we can do split. If in the in what am I doing? Okay, so okay, hold on. Text is not the same. Okay, so then this would be header dot place in the dot replace, right? Because this yeah, I only need to worry about that. Otherwise, this stuff can be, yeah, so this can be around the league. Do they all have dots on it? So So we could just remove this. Oh my gosh. I forgot the other half of it. Okay. So we could just remove dot replace to 3, comma, like that. Okay. Sorry guys, I went on another focus. I mean, what it... I probably am a minster, but I mean, I'll learn. I'll learn, right? Okay. So then we're going to return dictionary. Okay, so then I'm also wondering though if I should just do the fast facts, because these seem like a lot of events. And yeah, I feel like, okay, so I'm going to hold this off. Okay, we're gonna cut this and we're going to this is the top portion of facts code. I'm actually going to go, we're gonna keep it here for now. Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna just do facts right now because I feel like, yeah, I feel like this should be the main events that we want to worry about. Yeah, I feel like those are the main events that we want to worry about because they felt it important enough to. So we're gonna... Hi B. Happy Saturday. It is almost Sunday. Already Sunday there. Footer, container, fast facts. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Facts equals driver. Why do I feel like I'm doing something? Like, I feel like this is supposed to be results dot equals, or yeah, Results dot find, oh my gosh, what is it? Find elements. Maybe not? Is this valid? Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry, I didn't collect my energy for my game, so it's been sitting here and I want to collect it. Okay, so we have facts, find elements, and then this would be class fast facts is by CSS selector div dot fast facts. Ah, dang it. Okay. For fact in facts, going to dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Facts and fact. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. She wants water. She wants water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Um hi Nan. Okay, okay, okay. I'll be right back. Did I remember to change? Okay, that would have been really bad if I had been on the BRB screen for the. But anyways, baby's crying. Be right. think I have like maybe we're going to be pushing this. Might have 5 minutes. Sparkly. None. I am not still in school, but I am taking a programming course. Also, thanks so much for all the holy moly. Sane, Killer Bee, Jesus, Conflict. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Okay, so we're gonna do this really quickly. So we're going to I guess this would have still been valid. Yeah, I guess this would have still been valid. Okay, anyways. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, anyways, then we're gonna do dictionary facts equals facts list. Okay, and then turn dictionary. Okay, and then I don't think I'm gonna have time to figure out the table tonight, but let's just try. So we're gonna look up all of the stuff that is boxed at the bottom, and then we're going to get the header, not the header. So then we're gonna get that, and then the banner. We're going to get all of the So do I have to get the statistics on? Okay, I think I have to email and figure out exactly what it is that I need. But okay, we're gonna just try and run this really quickly. Turn dictionary. Okay, so we're gonna attribute year results text. Going to link results to self.get your data link. Oh, I guess here link here link. Okay, and then so we're gonna return the dictionary. Going to gonna do data int here. Some prints or breakpoints in there. See how it's doing. I'm afraid of earth. So I was talking about earlier, I'm learning, so I don't want to use AI for this. I understand that AI can help speed up the efficiency, but I would not learn. What's that? Hi, Manuel. Welcome in. Okay. So exception. URL must be a string. Hold on. attribute. Are you not a string? Are the new programmers AI prompter? Okay, no, none type. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's not do this. Let's I should also probably be doing try except. Okay, so hold on here. The print. So this is a none. Oh, it's because the first one. It's because of the first one. Okay. So if year in years. Okay. Let's just I can fix that later if I can get this part working. Oh, thanks so much for the follow data, Andre. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. So that did something. Not quite what I wanted, but scrape. New data, get data, print new data. Okay. So for year, if year in years. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're going to unable. Why is it none? Why is it none? Okay. Hold on. So I know my issue is right here. So for results, I'm gonna do year.text.strip. Then how about let's do int. Okay, sorry guys. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Got raided twice today, so I feel like I should raid someone, but I gotta go. I go. I want to raid. Oh, thanks so much for the hydrate. Except, my baby unable to open. Okay, so this is new. Invalid interval base 10. Okay, so that did not work. Where? Okay, so year text. Right now, I'm just trying to, if length of year equals 4, How about that? How about that? For now. For now. I probably should just comment this out right now anyways. Nope. Okay. None. Why is it still none? Because right now it's not finding the year. Okay. Let me look at the page again. Oh. I'm stressing right now. My baby's gonna wake up. My baby's gonna wake up and oh. So we're at body. Okay, so I know that there's a blank one right here. So there's a blank one right here. Yeah, so right here is blank. So I feel like done. So I know that results contains a selenium object. So I do know that. Was it error? Exception. Timeout. Timeout. Okay. Oh my. I'm also stressing. My baby is going to wake up again soon, and I don't want her thinking that I've like just not. Why is this? I need print year link. I just want to see. I just want to see what it looks like. Like all I want to see is what that looks like because why is it not pulling anything up? Yeah, so this isn't working. Why not? Find elements for results. Print. Did I change my code? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, see, okay, right now. Okay, so there's a blank on the first one. And then so I know right now I need to take care of the blanks, which is what I was trying to do. Dot strip. So I was trying to take care of that, but why is it not? Okay. So no, it still has the. So I did. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, but okay, hold on. Ghibli? Oh my gosh, so many people are rating me. Crap, my baby's awake again. Dang it. Ah, okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, Erin. Hiya. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to filter out the empty strings. Okay. So, see, but then why was this not working earlier? That's the thing. So, if year link, so okay, so I had this earlier, okay? I had this earlier. And it's still not it's not okay. Turn if year length. Hold on. If length of year. What is going on right now? Okay. Inconsistent use of I didn't change anything. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. I don't know what is up with my VS Code, but I've been having this issue recently and it's pissing me off. Oh my god. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Philippine. I know, I know, I know. My baby has woken up like 3 times already. This is pissing me off right now. Like, what the heck? I don't like inconsistent use of. I can't change anything about that. I can't change anything about that. I don't understand why it's doing that. Like, it doesn't make any sense right now. Like, what? I'm getting pissed off about this stupid tab thing. Print year link. Does anybody know how to fix VX Code so this stops? Because okay, but right now the issue isn't anything except for inconsistent use of tabs and spaces and indentations, which is not is it? How do you auto format? Shift Alt F. Shift Alt F. Oh my gosh. And I do have a formatter installed, but what the heck? What the heck, guys? Seriously, seriously. This, like, I don't know class. I honestly have no idea what how to fix this right now. No, it literally is inconsistent use of tabs and spaces in indentation. Like that literally is my error message. God. Like I'm this is gonna make me cry. Okay. So we're just trying that. No, nothing. Nothing. Like so that's the thing though. Even if I am, if I do this, change convert indentations to tabs and I don't have spaces. But anyways, convert indentations to tabs. Okay, I understand that. I feel like you guys are thinking that I'm stupid right now. But if you read the error message, it literally says inconsistent use of tabs and spaces in indentations. Search bar, run command. Thanks, Mark. Oh, run commands. Run commands. No matches. No matches. Or are you talking about commands? No. Run? Okay, show and run commands. Okay, just kidding, just kidding. Okay, and then what do? I need to reload Windows. Okay, see, like, and then it disappeared. Okay. Yeah, I do appreciate all your guys' help, but I do feel like yeah, it's still not working. I do know how to read error messages. Yeah, I do know how to read error messages, right? And then in the past, if this has happened, if I do convert indentation to tabs, it fixes it. Like it's not I don't understand. Like it's not anything with my code. Thanks so much for the follow, Ludhen. I get that. Yes, my code is not fully running, but it's the format. They are telling me my format is incorrect. If I delete this, like you guys were saying, it's still like return data is where it's supposed to be. Like if I move this back here, but then, okay, so if it hates tabs, I can, what was the, or spaces. Oh my God. I give up. I give up. I hate myself right now. Thanks, Mark. None. Okay, see, so something is, so why is this not showing? Year. Oh my gosh. It's because I didn't get the attribute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Because I did that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I think when I changed my code, I forgot to add that back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So. Mm, she fell back asleep. She was up for a while, but she wasn't crying. Okay, unable to open non-type object has no element. Find elements. Okay, so hold on. Unable to. Okay, so we know that these are valid links now. HTML. Okay, so we know that these are valid links now. Oops. Oh my gosh. String. Okay. So why is that not working? That is a string. The print here. This should have actually gotten rid of all of the empty spaces. Perfect. So it did get rid of the empty spaces. Okay, so why is my... Okay, so if year... So we know that this is a string. Okay, so self.get year data driver.get link. is it because of this? Yeah, okay. 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 So, unable to open URL provided. Let's do print got to year data at least. Get link. Okay, so I got here. So now it's having issues opening the link. So let's print the link just to see. Okay, so link is showing up correctly. Fail me. Okay, hold on. Is it because... So you're trying to use an element that no longer exists in the page the way it did when you found it. I navigated away. Okay. So I navigated away. So oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Then we have to go back. Okay, I think then it has to be driver dot get. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this because I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay, so I think it has something to do with the fact that I'm going to this link and then not going back. So this is what I do use AI for. So I use it to ask questions. So right now I'm using Selenium to go to this website and then access the year and scrape the data from that particular year. Then want to go to the next year, etc. through all the leagues. So I think the issue has to do with I'm going to a page, but I'm not coming back to this page. So I'm wondering I'm wondering if I were to save all the links in a list, but then that seems like it would slow it down, right? I would want to do it on time, like synchronous, I think is the word, so that once I'm done with it, I just move on to the next one. I wouldn't want to save all of the links as a list because, yeah, that seems silly. Oh, I guess it, no, it is telling me, okay, okay. For URL, okay, it is telling me that I should. Okay. Okay. So my instinct was right. So my instinct was right that it has to do with the fact that I am going away from this link. So I need. So we don't need that anymore. Okay. So this would be year links. So this would be link for link in results. Okay, so for, oops, did not mean to do that. For link in year links, link. Okay, so unable to open invalid argument. So did another question is, am I still making it to here? Okay, so I'm still making it to there. So let's print link as well. Okay, so H, why is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's because okay, I got it. No, hold on. Hold on. Equals link. Oh. Okay, for link in search results dot get attributes. Print links. Okay, this we're not worried about right now. Because since I was getting this, I was only getting the letter, but list object has no attribute. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, can't open invalid argument. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Okay, web element. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Okay, I blame this on the fact that I've been up since 6 a.m. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so for index link in enumerate links here I coding and streaming. I got told earlier today I don't have the aptitude for coding to just give up. Hi, Reddy. Red little sleepy. I do use AI to help answer questions, but right now I do not use it to tell me code. Okay, so hi. Okay, unable to set objects. Set object is not script. Oh my gosh, it's It's okay. It's okay. I blocked them. I don't normally block, but I was actually very like offended by them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sets don't have an order. That's right. That's right. And also, actually, we want the order and we want this. Okay. So then, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good because how do I add? So I. Oh, that's right. Okay. Mm, okay. Hold on. So I do need to get rid of this. Um, if data dot get here's I, then we would have okay, hold on, guys, hold on. No. Okay, so give me a second. So okay, let me just see if this works for now. I already know it's going to overwrite, I think. Or actually, we can just do plus equals, right? I think. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Mark, oh my gosh, I got so frustrated the other day. Because I was just like, everyone kept saying, "Oh, why don't you just use AI? Why don't you just use AI? Like AI could do this in 5 minutes." I'm like, that's not the point. The point is I want to learn and get a job, and yeah, I could use AI once I get a job and double check, but it doesn't work if I don't understand it. And then if I don't understand it, how am I going to pass the online assessments? How am I going to pass the interviews, like so frustrating. Thanks, Pundit. Some people, I honestly think some people actually, I do actually think there are some people that really do believe that. He doesn't exist yet. Oh, if data.get. Oh, wait. No. I can just do default dictionary, right? Default dictionary and then dictionary. And then I have to import collection. And then this is plus equal. Okay, unable type error. Dictionary and dictionary. Okay. Years. Okay, actually, right now, I don't have anything. This is gonna be a dictionary to add to this dictionary anyways. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Because right now I just, yeah. Okay. This could take a while, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, yeah, I think there's a lot of people. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube and Dika Palian. I apologize if I completely butchered your name, but thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, why am I still streaming, guys? It's been 4.5 hours and is it the fee fine one? Mine has a smiley face on it. Like my little this part has a little smiley face on it. And that's why I got it. I want they have a pink one now. Oops. I did I turn down the volume? I don't know. I just messed with something. I think I oh. Is this better? Okay. Yeah, they have a pink one now. Future chunks. I don't know what that means. Wait, why are you awake? Why are you awake? Why am I awake? But this is definitely taking a lot longer than I had expected. And LinkedIn Reach, if they do read my essay, they're gonna look at this GitHub and see nothing, and oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. So we're on the national. Okay, so we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Okay. So fact. Oh. Oh my gosh. Got text. All of that work and I forgot. Okay, let's try that again. And then we call it a night and we're going to commit. Thanks, future. I appreciate it. Okay, is anyone want to raid? So this was one of my guildmates in WoW when I used to play. So He's still streaming. He's streaming Final Fantasy. Um, I think I never have my volume on when I do see him streaming, so would anybody like to raid him? Even though it's not necessarily coding. He's a small streamer, so I definitely show support, but I also don't know how often he sure. Can I tell if it's follower only? So the reason why I don't want to raid someone in software right now is because I am going to literally raid and run, like, just disappear. Programming. I mean, I can start looking. And like, it's really hard to find a good sometimes. Oh, well, somebody is doing leak code. Y'all know how much I love leak code. Okay. Oh, and Howling is in there. Okay, we'll raid him. Oh, and he's a little oh. He's a okay, okay, okay. He's a new streamer, like literally 50. Okay, that's who we're going to raid once I get this up. Okay, yeah. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Lude. I don't think I said thank you. So I appreciate it. But yeah, okay, Howling is there. And Leet Whale is there. Yay, hooray! Okay, okay. And then we have to strip. Okay, yeah. So we have to remove. Okay, so we basically have to remove the new lines. That's okay. That's okay. Guys, we did it. We did something. We did something. Okay, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Haunted Abe. Okay, so everyone on YouTube, thanks for hanging out with this chaotic stream tonight. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently I figured it out somewhat. So, awesome, awesome. Okay, for those on Twitch, if you are a follower, if you are a sub, and we are going to raid. Okay, and then you guys are amazing. Thanks so much for hanging out. But yeah, okay. Bye guys. I'll probably be back later tonight. I need to get more work done. Okay. Okay, bye guys. I appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh wait, did it raid? I didn't raid yet. Okay, bye.